What up? What up? What up? So, I got this. I think it's the last mission on the United Colonies faction. Um, hostile intelligence. I've been looting for the past 40 minutes in this one little area. Uh, just to prepare, so you know it's gonna be some nonsense. I see. Let's get to it. Hypothermia. This one. That one.
All set on your gear?
Yeah,
Are you ready to do this?
I guess.
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open it.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
Engaging.
I'd like to find a source for that before it spoils. You've got nothing. I don't need that!
Man, get the hell out the way. Jesus Christ, man. Why y'all following so close? I swear, man, I don't like when they play like that in Call of Duty too, man. Get the hell away from me.
Hostile detected.
Looks like the last of them. xenomorph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valent
What the
signatures.
fuck? Get the fuck out my way! Why are you bumping into me?
Power to the containers.
You moving me out the way? How the
Get
fuck is
down
the
there and collect
NPCs
as many
moving
as you
me out
can.
the way? See, when they giving you all this ammo and all these guns, man, I wish I could tap up and tell my fucking partner to go get it. Jeez. You could do that in Fallout. That's why I ain't paying $70 for this trash neither. Yeah, you get my $10 for 1 month Game Pass. That's it. Had to put a mod on here just to play DLSS.
Attention.
Open fire! What's up? It's like, why does it go blank?
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
But he still ain't reload. What the fuck, dog?
They're going to betray you, every last one.
What the fuck, dog? Get the hell out the way.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
You're a fool. What the hell?
Let's see what you've got. If you have any gear you want me to haul. Bye-bye.
Damn animation. Shit. I have a shortcut key straight to the inventory.
Samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser,
is it,
and let's get out of here.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ow.
already.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will
What can
allow
I
us
help
to
with?
access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Guys,
Bring me anything useful?
Not sure.
Maybe another time.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? heat leeches are terramorphs.
But no, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up? Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
Oh, why the fuck are you running through me? What the fuck is wrong with these people? You gonna run through me while I'm in the damn... Man, y'all need to fix that. I'm not paying $70 for this bullshit.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks.
This is what you do,
Bioweapon
Bethesda.
no one would recognize
I'm on the
as
damn
one.
bottom floor.
Oh, that's a
Why am I
terrifying
looking into
prospect.
her eye from the bottom floor?
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
See, they gave me 1,000 rounds. So now I'm gonna be out of this and my 9. And my pistols, all using the same rounds.
Got ideas?
Where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Here we go.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive. Easy money.
Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Why are you so close to me?
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them in defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Dead animals still moving. I mean, good. Not use them. Damage.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? The recording said it all. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation when in reality it was an unmitigated disaster. And look where we are now. Oh, some secret.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser, try it now.
Moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Scanned. shit. What the fuck y'all be waiting on, bro? What?
The thralls! They're not coming after us!
I'm gonna go down.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Well, that's that. Hey, man.
Didn't get eaten, huh? Good for you.
Shut up.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Hey, was worried about that myself, though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Ve Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
The samples are present. Observed.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to...
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem. Looks to me like you were...
All right. So I gotta go talk to this guy. Okay.
Someone say those creatures came in on a ship.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Eugene.
Things for you.
What is it? Did you need something? If I can take a few things, I will. So, yes. Goodbye.
do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
You know, I used to have an office near the top of Mast. How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah? I certainly do. It's all yours. Dropping off a few choice items?
Oh, I'm picking up.
Maybe another time. Hey, I'll only carry the good. Talk to you later.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. Brownie, you're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Contrary to what you might have heard, you see security. Some are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Be right back, folks. Gotta get some coffee.
Can I help?
Yeah, what's up? I wish you could make me some coffee. Take some meds real quick. So they don't mark what the hell causes the addictions neither. So what the, I mean, they did all that before in Fallout, but now, man, it's nuts.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Damn, doctor. You moving too slow, but you always want to be all up under me. But you be moving too slow.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship snakes. Let me tell you.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time.
Oh, now I
Sarah
can.
Morgan. It's been a while. How's the arm?
Yes, it's been crazy. Man, ain't no glitch. As soon as I come in here, man, it went smooth.
Thanks to you.
Nonsense. If you're still experiencing a bit of pain, then let me at least prescribe you some medication.
You know what, Doc? I like the pain. It reminds me of the past. Things that should never be forgotten.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. How can I help? Oh my, it's a good thing you came in to see me. Let's get these wounds closed up and get you on the road to recovery. We'll get you feeling better in no time. There you are, right as rain. So, you're an empath. Very few people have this gift, or curse, depending on how you look at it. There have been some clinical trials of a regimen that can suppress this talent permanently. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision. Welcome to Reliant. I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA. A standard gene therapy procedure can... It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested. Check all the time.
I can't be a part of this.
How long do we have to wait?
Careful. Where there's water, there could be hostile life forms.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You go on ahead. I'll be fine. And good luck.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once: halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. so I did what was required. I removed a dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate, to hide my secret. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While of course they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention. You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlez's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Good luck on your endeavors, Captain. Just remember, Captain, the name of the game is discretion. Sometimes success is found in unlikely allies. Good luck on your endeavors, Captain.
Yes? Perfect timing. We just got in.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? If you said my father was still alive and using terramorphs as weapons, I might think it's time for a psych eval. So we just misheard you, right? No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
That's quite the revelation.
Certainly putting it mildly.
Alive. They Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait, you knew he was alive and didn't tell us? You were sworn to... You swore. You were just
doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him. I honestly don't know. If it were me, I'd make damn sure he never spoke to another human being again. But I may be a bit less than impartial. But for the wanton murder of civilians, I doubt anything's off the table. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him. Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be.
Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti. Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. And here we go. Something else you wanted to discuss?
Yeah, what is it? Bye.
Guess it's time.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vayvictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vayvictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment. That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased. We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Yes, absolutely. The UC has to be as transparent as possible from now on. Otherwise, we could be risking a second colony war.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our 2 factions.
2 birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter. Please, ask.
I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Aseles are docile unless provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators.
The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Aseles are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terramorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard. Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy? I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Vivictus discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, You'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us?
Oh God, they're making them white.
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
A citizen. Better than the rest, huh?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement.
Oh, you mean
an additional
like
reduction
Negroes.
on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you 2 are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Oh, raw. So they gave them all the benefits of that we supposed to have. They basically gave them our reparations. Here's back. Shout out to the new subs. I appreciate y'all, man. Channel been popping the last 2 weeks. Got like 20 subs, man. Appreciate y'all. Good job.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Right, don't I outrank you, Commander, now? By the people, for the people.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
12,000, that's all.
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, It's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Just getting those coordinates to you now. Coordinates fired on
Get my 3 kills here.
Looking to polish those flying skills? Well, the goal remains the same. Defeat as many opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting.
New target. It's active.
simulator hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the cockpit's system terminal. The clearest lesson I've learned, watching all these flight runs, calm under pressure is rarer than you'd think.
Now I can upgrade my pilot level and get some more stuff on my ship.
Another day, another credit. Damn. I left my towel back on the ship.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Application now at the nearest kiosk.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
I feel underdressed.
Yeah.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest. All of our products come highly recommended. And while I've never needed them myself, I've never left the planet, so no. Yes, by all means, have a look. Goodness, no, I just could. I can't stomach the thought. And preferably a hot, fresh. I do. In this line of not seeing people come back, but that whatever they. Be careful out there.
Yes? Bye for now. Something you need? Let's see what you've got. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Until later.
Find a real estate office.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. You'll need to. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. The general term? This Whetstone. But of course.
Hi, how are you?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Good to see you. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay. I hope you're right. I just have such a... But, oh my... It just feels good to get... There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think... Or maybe I just... Until next time.
From me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust. You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Oh, wow.
You can't go in. You just can't.
I bet whoever came up with bad news
Welcome to
travels
SSNN,
fast
where the news
wasn't
never
taking
sleeps.
interstellar distances
If you're
into
part of the
account.
David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too. He's liable to burn.
I came all the
Of course you. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. Tommy? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is, I'm interested only in primary source. So, what do you... Really? To say you have my undivided attention, a lot of people were there. The accounts we... What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Please tell me you're not here.
And I hear he's...
It's me.
Hey, now funny stuff with that boost pack.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Yes, of course. Please, take a look. Back to it then.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit. About damn time.
Oh, where is... Jesus Christ. Maps. Logo, something.
One quiet day. Too much to ask for.
At the nearest kiosk.
I think I got them,
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned.
But I keep stumbling over the third quarter project.
If there is, I do hope with Galbank your money. As always, Galbank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Now, listen, I have a lot. You don't look like a new hire stumbler. Really? You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so... Yes! So, turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Malik, he's holed up in a literal and we don't want him dead. I'll send over all the details.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. But don't expect any...
Up there, huh?
gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Pardon? Engineering is going to need to run those numbers again.
Reliant Medical wouldn't be half the corporation it is. I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies, and it is gratifying to be a part of that. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our continued success. It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once. Everything all right? You feeling okay? You're always welcome to stop by.
All branches of the UC are on board with the plan. Now it's just a matter of
I'll take test tubes over laser guns any day of the week. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's nice being it. The only thing I don't...
Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinate. Just be careful. The short answer is Xenobot. My specialty. Maybe now that I'm here, I'll... Another time, then.
Yes? What?
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
You're authorized to use whatever force required to bring down those hostile ships. Now what's up?
You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance, though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you wanted to lend a hand.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Be right back. Then we'll check out my new building.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower.
Hey.
Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Evening, sir.
Another planet.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
Hey. Want to see what I'm carrying? Fine by me. I hope you got something out of that. Time to go?
You have a nice day now.
You got one. We got the other truck. Grandest.
Fire.
She could have anything. We missed it. After the accident. Some mercy.
Anything interesting in range?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Really? If anything, I feel that I'm understating the situation. I hope you realize how much of a difference you've made. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made. Minimal risk. Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me. Unfortunately, there's no use dwelling on the past. You need to live with the decision that's been made. Thankfully, the eradication of the Lazarus plant gives the Asilis a bit more time to do their job. I'm sorry, I don't. All we've solved is our heat leach problem, which is definitely a step in the right direction. It doesn't dismiss the fact that it will take the Asilis a dangerously long time to hunt down and eliminate the Terramorphs. You haven't let me down. You've simply given me cause for concern. I'll tell you what, let's put this past us, shall we? I'm sure everything will work out in the end. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah? If you have any gear you want me to... Actually, yes, I do. Here you are. Bye-bye.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Yes, you need me?
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
We're asking every... Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
Alright. Let's get out here then.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You will freeze solid without the proper protection. Welcome to New Homestead.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Some of the locals dislike tourists, but I love learning new insights from them. Oh, hello there. Of course you did. That's okay. It's a problem here. Citizens and visitors alike have a right to know. Problem is, I don't know how long we'll have to deal with this, because I'm needed. Did you see those huge wind turbines out there on your way in? They're our primary source of... Titan's strong winds provide an almost constant source of power. Well, I just started this job a few months ago, but I came here as a child, and I know it may sound like the challenge is actually one. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing, and... Well, thank you. I guess I'm just be careful not to hurt yourself or...
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
I can't imagine living here.
Hello there.
Sure are hard days.
Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. If I'm completely honest, it is. The people are. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some. But they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do? Wait, for real? Oh, yeah, right. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be...
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. I'm happy to serve.
something you need?
There are times I envy those who are able to travel like you. Hello there. Are you? Wonderful. There is, if you have any questions about... Of course, sir. We have everything from most of our collection was donated by... Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate
Don't
it.
get it.
If you're looking to trade, I'm happy to help. That's a nice outfit you got. Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale. Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry, even stuff. We don't get a lot of off-world stocks. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what... Maybe we can make a trade. Assuming you've got... Come back anytime.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
Pull up a seat. I'll take care of you. Welcome. I'm on. Oh, well, thank you. We've got an assortment. So, what can I do for... Let me show you what we have. Oh, hardly. The locals pretty much stay away from chunks, so whenever they don't feel like cooking themselves and want a fresh meal, they come to me. Only the tourists see that. He manages the chunks. I love him. Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Those folks in...
Ice mining operations are unusual, but if they're run properly, they can prove to be quite lucrative.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning.
I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever. It must be difficult, trying to survive, when this collection of shipping containers is all you have for permanent accommodations.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
Feel free to look around.
Homestead is a living history exhibit, but these are real people, so please be kind to them.
Enjoy our visit here.
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Hello. Don't mind me. I love talking with off-worlders like you. Ah, someone new. Are you a tourist or... Well, there's lots to learn. You can always feel... I'm fascinated by the other... Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like? Oh my, that... We hear about it, of course. I wonder if I can convince Smith... Do you mind if I ask you another question? Thanks. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard? I figured the stories weren't all true. How else would you expect people to live together if you can't trust in laws to keep everyone safe? Even in a small community like ours, we have to maintain law and order. Though, I understand it gets difficult to always protect that out in the vastness of space. Is it okay if I change the subject? Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air? I've read about them. I've only ever known Titan, and I've always dreamed of visiting one. Can I ask you something else? Thanks. I promise not to take too... Is space travel as exciting as... Well, you've convinced me that I simply must go some... Most of us here have never... Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much.
It's a little weird that people come here to see early colony life. I think it's just how we live.
You get used to the methane processing smell after a while.
What can I do for you? Okay, I'll take a look at you. Wow, did you get a little boo-boo? A few stitches, and you'll be on your way. Okay? Stay safe.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Some say New Homestead is a backwoods world. Maybe it is, but that doesn't really bother me.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Come to New Homestead for the history. Stay for the quaint charm.
Hi there.
Why, hell? For instance, did you know? Yes, sirree, and that's... So what do you... I'll be here if you need anything.
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts? Cool up.
Hello. Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Hi there. Always nice to see you.
Feel free to look around. We take vandalism seriously here.
Hush.
Careful not to damage the equipment with the cutter while you're working. We don't need any more problems. I'm really glad you're helping us out. Power systems all look as good as they can be for now. Thank you. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain in the butt.
some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Captain, greetings. Need to move on.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Straight Beat. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
Alright guys, I'll be back in a little bit.
And I love it. Now, a new...
Just pausing. That's nice. I'll be back.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, But after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Yeah, I'm looting me for this.
What can I help you with? Have something for me? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Okay. I'm listening. Glad to haul whatever you need. Goodbye. I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping my contracts up with Argos. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later. Jemison.
Shutting down, everything in the green.
it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah, well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this.
Yeah, I'm getting good FPS right now, because ain't nothing on the planet.
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom. Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. I'm guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Hope you've calibrated that thing. That add-on should spruce this place up a bit. Word and we'll get underway.
Time to push some G's.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Well, in my first functioning outpost and shipbuilding.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
What is it? Bring me anything useful? Goodbye.
The game just tweaking again, and man.
Repair not possible.
Forget this. We got better stuff to do.
Find anything useful?
Wait. What was that? A hack? Give him something for ya!
This isn't over!
Damn it. More of this.
Watch out!
They're not gonna fly around like that neither. I mean, good grief. What is you doing, Bethesda?
Rest well, I hope?
Getting some better frames now. Clearer.
Yes? Can I help? So long.
Reloading! Let's end this! Idiot! Now look at you!
Badly for you.
Oh, what the? Why are you throwing it with that hand, you idiot?
Oh, I'm hit. Look out. Valuable? Bring me anything useful? Bye-bye.
What the heck? Fire! Fire!
Where did they go?
What?
We have these jetpacks for a reason.
Big mistake! You're mine!
catastrophic damage.
I'm sure they had something we can use. It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead. If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. You've got something for me? I'd be happy to carry a few things. Until later.
give up?
Don't leave any of that behind. Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Back. Let me drop it. See about it. Everything just floating, huh, Starfield? Huh. So Starfield. This is what we dealing with, right? This is what we're dealing with, right? So I'm just floating in the air, right? Because y'all ain't figured out this gravity, huh? What the hell is this? Everything. What the hell? Look how far. All right, it's 0.7 gravity, but Jesus Christ, man. I fly all the way back to my ship. Somehow these booster packs, though. There's no gravity, but this booster pack steady running out, though. So y'all can't manage that. Say running. Who's running? Booster pack still don't work right, though. Now, how do I run out of energy like this when there's 0.7, anyway.
Captain, hello. I am greetings, Captain. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Oh.
Good day, Captain.
Jesus Christ, Starfield. Y'all want to start doing stuff. Let y'all just put this stuff correct. Oh. So what the hell am I falling into here? Oh. Back lower level? What? Falling from up there, huh?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Yes?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Been keeping busy out there?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Did you need something?
Do you need my help?
Time to die. Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the bandit. Bandit!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Speed up the drives! We're leaving. We're
directly to their draft drive.
Please, please!
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Oh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
quickly end in you're dead. Lost them.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this...
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Systef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Yeah, what is it? Talk to you later.
Right, let's get this trait into space.
here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Talk to me. Let's see if I have space for that.
Feel free to help
okay
yourself
then.
at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Right. Later.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. I hate to point out the obvious, but everyone in Constellation is exceedingly dangerous. Even the 12-year-old.
That's real. He's not joking.
I know my request isn't what we usually do, but we all have our methods. I have connections and buying power. Why not use them? So what do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few underhanded operatives, and then we're back for evening drinks. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I imagine the pile of debris and remains from the city has started to build up in the ocean below the city. Maybe one day it will breach the surface like a conglomerate garbage island.
Don't worry. Your ship's
Hello,
in good hands.
Captain. Well, that's all I have too. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system.
Smell
Lightning
that?
provides a substantial amount of
Incense,
neon's energy.
industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. Let them do their jobs so we can move forward. Not really my cup of tea,
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the Seven Systems.
Got another report that we're taking down some scum out there. As long as we don't have to deal with it, it works for me.
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
Need something? Duals Goods has a full line of equipment.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's... We're the largest corporation in the Freestar Collective. We deal in everything from refreshments to starships. Oh, we're best known for our neuroamp technology. If you're curious about it, we have a selection on display at the Ryujin store near the back of the lobby. Is there anything else I can help you with? Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industry store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neural amp technology, after all.
You in a buying mood? Welcome to the Ryujin Industry. Here, have a look. Have a good one.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future town.
You won't find better weapons than Neon. Hey, thanks for stopping. Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. What brings you to Ryujin Tower? Well, then you're in the right place. You should stop by the Tranquility Shop before you go, too. Of course. Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you. Stay safe out there.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
It seems like it's always raining in Neon. Welcome to Tranquility. I'm Delilah. Please let me... Is this your first time visiting Ryujin? It's a pretty impressive... Tech like that goes... Feel free to stop by for a chat. Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Tayo knows how to make stellar ships. Pun intended.
Better in the settle? Fantastic! We have the finest. Tire ships are more than trans. Excellent. We've got something. Tayo is literally the best. We've got something.
definitely need that. Way more people.
You ready to change your life? You won't regret your purchase.
Man, I want one of them triple wide cockpits on here.
Io headed first.
Tayo's not a bad beat.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be. Her office is down the hallway. Then take a left and keep heading that way. Sounds like a me. And hopefully I have some. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much. Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know. Good. Let's not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. Of course, follow me.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more... Busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
I can feel the life and happiness draining from my body already.
My next assignment can't start soon enough. I hate being stuck in... Phew, I am just stuck here until... Just waiting for your call.
Good luck in
As
there.
usual.
I'll probably see you on your way out.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. The sooner you sit down, the sooner we can get this over with.
Okay, wait. Straighten your back. Pull your shoulders. Chin up. Okay, that's...
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed? Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive-level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period? Of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
I got the memo from Imogene to add you to the system. You must have... Too pissed off to care? That certainly sounds like Imogene, at least in a situation like this. Anyway, just wanted to welcome you to the dysfunctional family.
I'm gonna feel so much safer with one of our own security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous. I hope he got all our details.
Got my eye
right.
on you.
Our office is open
Whoa.
to everyone. Feel
What
free
a
to have
cozy
a look.
waiting room.
Hello,
Didn't expect
my name's
that.
Christine. I'm the office manager
Well,
here.
for the trip.
What brings you in
Oh,
today?
that ain't her voice.
I can't blame you. I'm an avid tea drinker myself. There's nothing like a... If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should... And thanks for stopping. I hope you found everything to your liking today.
I'm going to check out the drone showroom next.
There are a lot of cool models on display inside.
Ooh, maybe I can stop at the gift shop for Vasco.
Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing. Yeah, likewise. Thanks for stopping by today. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day. I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as... The rumor is the caps are just a market. Robots! Mainly, maybe you've seen our most... We have models on display throughout... Yeah, I'll say. It's just my luck that it was totally unexpected. Oh, yeah. I used to be an office manager for my old job, but that position wasn't customer-facing. I applied for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good and it'd be a hell of a lot less stress. Guess that plan backfired. No, not really. I mean, have you been to the Tranquility office? The whole place smells like a warm cup of tea and the staff is beyond. Everybody at Drone is so serious, you barely even get a good morning. Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for... You'd think something like that. Oh, really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I needed it. Please come back and see us again.
Don't cause any trouble. Nothing's out of place. Everything's quiet for now.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
These drone robots are always so efficient.
Don't cause any trouble.
Keep out. Nothing to report here.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. I've got nothing going on up here. It's quiet up here.
I hate to be on Miss Salsa's bad side.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Be here when you're ready. The hotel is quickly
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else. The Astral Downstairs. The Star Yard of the future. This is where quality ships are made.
Mr. Stroud.
And I don't just say that because it's Stroud's business.
It's
just true.
Need to have a short... Chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last
Is
time?
there a type of
The
weapon
luxury
called
cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a
Ever run
mistake.
to spacers?
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
You'll find them
They
scouring
design
through
personal
old labs,
craft and military ships, Walter.
whatever's not nailed down.
Large-scale
Are you lost?
accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, Can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Actuary.
You don't need
Now is the time to begin. Almost guaranteed. Enhanced. We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological. It's time to see yourself through new eyes. Only at Enhance. We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night.
Hi, what do you think is on here? Hello, and welcome to Terra. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead. Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Hey, buddy. We came here for some crappy coffee, that's all.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. No, I have to do this. You don't understand. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Comes to his senses.
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffees.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayu. You know, the very man that runs Neon? They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
You receive the best coffee.
Another day, another shift. Keep your nose clean. Last thing. Hello.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. The pirates use them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Our trained and certified physicians
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
It's about that special project we're working on for Miss Salzo.
What are you doing? Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
A decent excuse, but not the answer I was looking for. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
I'm a bit surprised. I'll admit I am.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had... You know, it's hard to imagine just who... I would have never done so many things, and I never would have... That's right. But for the choices we made, Irvin's been gone for over 20. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but maybe it's time for me. Well, maybe I'll on that note...
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op. Don't cause any trouble.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Colberry, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one to deduct expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully will be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. If we could get Freestar Rangers on payroll, we'd be running this faction. So no, that's not the case. Jalen simply knows how business is done when it comes to Neon. But that doesn't mean he's a free pass. So again, steer clear of law enforcement. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout. Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I've got my eye on you.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine.
Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way. That's up for you to determine. Think there's always more than one way to get the job done. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
I better do this right.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Kinda busy right now.
To assess and treat any physical ailment or affliction from constant. Original Ford.
I'm not in the mood.
Welcome to Slayton Air. We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment. I'm sorry, we can't help you right now.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody either.
Neon security! Stop immediately!
Neon Security, you're under arrest. One of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe.
Searching a fine, upstanding citizen like you would be a waste of time. Still gotta go to the station, though.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire...
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor?
Look at you. You're in a hotel bullseye. You're home away from home. You're covered.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Those bags. Got those too.
I see it's a bug in the game or something.
This report
Yeah,
is bad,
Spanish,
but you're going to need
but
more
I see-
supporting
see.
evidence. Imogene's a
Uno.
stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on.
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer. I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. That's the motivational mentality our executives love to hear. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Walls might seem like an ancient solution, but honestly, it's no different than a suit around our bodies or a ship protecting us from space.
You right back, folks?
It's the primary solution to hostile surroundings.
Well, guess that means time to stop the stream. Sorry guys, game crash. It's an update. Hell, let's see what the update is. See, Starfield gonna get Wednesday hot fix. The addition of an eat button may seem smaller than it is, but yeah, right there. Good. Brightness, HDR, field of view, DLSS, 32.9, ultra wide support. Working closely with NVIDIA, AMD, and Intel on driver support. There are plenty of other things that are coming. So I got the update. So let's update. It doesn't show what the damn updates are though. Let's see. Steam might show it. Yep, brightness controls HDR, DLSS, E button. That's it. Oh, yeah. It's gonna take a while, but anyway, all right. So I'll get up with y'all later. Peace.